Alright, let's hope she holds now. That would be really nice.
Standing by.
I could try to hunter-killer that, actually.
Affirmative.
The Viper's a little farther along than I'd like, but...
Engaging.
Fucking hit the ammo bin, god damn it.
What do you need?
Okay, what else could we do?
Ready to get it on. Kicking it vertical.
Wrong side.
Need something, Chief?
He splashed that one correctly, unfortunately.
Hauling in. Got it. Yep. Understood. Moving fast.
Cluster that. Try to hit him in his ugly side torso.
Okay, I'm on it.
Ammo, ammo, ammo. He's cased.
Oh, yeah.
I think? No, he's not cased. How the fuck did I not ammo
What
jet
can I
him?
do for you? We can do this! Let's go!
The LRM carrier is finally in a range where she can help. Barely, but she can help. Oddly, take it.
Commencing Alpha Strike!
Finally! Got a fucking ammo bin.
Gotcha!
It had a missile slot, it had an energy slot, I put improved heavy jump jets on it, it works. It skirmishes, it
Nice.
murders, it does the trick. And the guy really wanted to be in the Shadowhawk, so, you know.
Minimal damage on that hit.
They're not doing so hot. Also, yeah, with only an AC-20, that Atlas is pretty fucking clipped.
Commander?
Up the deck.
Hauling ass.
Oh no! It's not a not Kirov. It's flat up a Kirov. Kirov LM Zeppelin.
Good to go.
And we can shoot it from down here.
Come on. Send me a real mech warrior.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's bleeding out. He's not a
Orders.
terrible concern.
Roger. Full speed. Target locked.
Hey, the DCMS had to make do, you know?
What's up, boss? I copy.
Yeah? Take this.
Receiving you.
Hey there.
Besides, knockoff or
Run
not,
down.
it still killed people pretty good.
Giving them everything I've got.
Ready for orders.
Actually, that thing's pretty fragile for a fucking assault tank.
I copy.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
That's fine.
This should be good. Waiting for orders. Copy that, Commander.
Standing by. Going to full throttle.
What's your weakest front right now? Side armor. It is.
Standing by. Giving them everything I've got. Tango down.
Shot out of the sky. Ow, 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 ow. That's an AC-20 landing somewhere,
I
probably
got
the
an armor
arm.
breach.
both punches went into the arm. That's rather rude. Immediately pops actuator and trips him. Oh boy. Oh boy. I really don't know how stability works in this game because it certainly is a fucking wacky bastard.
Right. Who's next?
Receiving you.
Could also... Nah, that's gonna be better for cluster weapons, honestly.
On my way.
Try to rake him harder.
Let's see how you handle this.
Commander?
Up you go.
Regain stability, Commander.
Let's go fast this round.
Firm. Engage your target. Hell yeah.
Oh, are you cased?
Solid connection on that one.
No, why is everyone here not... Wasn't enough ammo in the bin
Yes,
twice. I'm not used to things surviving when they get ammo crit to death.
On the move. Full speed. Putting one in the back.
Standing by. On my way. Targeting personnel. Got past the armor.
Got something you want done? Get this done, folks. Enemy down.
That is how an ammo
What can I do for
explosion
ya?
should be treating people. Like it's a miserable experience.
Got it. Should have run when you
So
had
that's
the
two
chance.
fucking separate ammo explosions on that stalker. It is super fucking dead at this point.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Standing by. Quick stepping it. Engaging target. Aye, aye.
Engaging target.
Orders.
And now the dinosaur's gotta crawl.
Double time.
He feels
Let's go.
sad.
Barely hit, Commander.
That's the Atlas done.
Systems holding.
Is that a Warhammer with a machine gun in the torso? Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, it's on now.
We're gonna have fun with that, let me tell you what.
I copy. Target locked. Get this done, folks. Mech destroyed. What's up, boss? Coordinates received. That's right. I'm on your tail. Solid connection on that one.
Aye, aye.
Not really a whole lot they can do this round, so
Roger.
they're just gonna maneuver.
Good to go. Up high.
Casey's more like an aero pilot rather than a mech pilot at this rate.
What's up, boss?
Dancing around like they're on the highway to the danger zone.
Aye,
Good to go. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Really? Only one part of that?
Commander?
That's surprising considering the mech is basically intact.
Commander? Keeping my heat low.
Commander? No retreat. Yes, Commander.
You're really gonna be a pain in the ass about this one. Okay.
Fire. It's go time. Tango down.
Zone is clean,
Mission
board is
successful.
clear. Let's go grab us a piece of Zeppelin we will never use, but it will look really fucking cool. It's like a trophy piece. Oh shit, it bundled 4. It's a Zeppelin with guns. It's a battle Zeppelin. The acrylic on the side says something about an Omnissiah? No one's really sure about who that is, but here we go. Well, on its own merits, the Zerkov attack Zeppelin has proven oddly adept in combat operations on periphery worlds, leading to the Kirov seeing deployment with various periphery powers as an inexpensive force multiplier. They're semi-fragile, though, as befits a large bag of flammable gas. The Kirov packs a punch. The LRM Kirov carries both a battery of LRM launchers as well as a few chemical lasers. For close-range defense, the 330 rocket launcher tubes are provided. Nah, we need 5, not 4, but that means realistically, if we run into another one in the future, we can assemble it. This looks so fucking cool, man! The fact that it uses fucking chem lasers is a bit of a downside, though, admittedly. Alright, let's get some of this stuff fixed up. What's the Raven's problem? Because I'm not sure why the Raven is not battle ready. Oh, right. Stealth armor got fucking worked. Requires one additional slot free on the mech? Oh, right. The stealth armor now requires 2 in every location. But they did change out how it worked, so let's read this. 2 maximum evasion pips, 2 evasion pips gained from movement, +1 against being hit. Less visible. Generates 30 additional heat a turn, unfortunately. This component requires Inner Sphere ECM. Clan Sanctuary is incompatible. So it's no longer just a thing that is automatically on, it will spike up our fucking heat efficiency really bad. Well, to be fair, how stealth armor works on tabletop is very similar. Stealth armor on tabletop reduces increases the heat generation by 10. The internal heat sinks of a mech is 10. It's not an accident that's the case. Because of the fact of how stealth armor works is that it takes the heat, it traps the heat of the mech that it's outputting for the purpose of hiding its signature profile. I think the Raven as it stands is pretty fine. Okay, now this is going to require a redesign because it's not accounting for the 30 heat here. We could go for backplate hell, or we can try to mitigate some of the heat issues. I'm not really doing too much with the C3I, admittedly. When we replace the artillery launcher... If we replace the... Oh, wait, these are tons. Yeah, it's tonned. You don't really need a meat laser in that regard. Again, X-Pulse. That's 2 tons. You wouldn't need more than 1, honestly. You also couldn't afford more than 1. So let's see. That is heat efficiency of... literally more money than what the flea is worth. I'm trying to think of any potential weight savings here, and without endo steel, I'm not really looking at any. I've been using it for crit fishing, honestly. Especially given the fact it's got a boost. The Hugin kills mostly by dealing crits. I could take off the micro lasers, maybe. I still think the build works as is. You got some work in. You actually did get some work in. With the pilot that's operating the Hugin at the time, yeah, I think they can feather the heat well enough.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That is a lot of money, and that is fighting Word of Blake. Do I really feel like doing that? For the Blackout, I'll actually take a fair bit of salvage. I don't think we're going to go 418 levels of 523 levels of salvage. I've been having some bad luck with Blackouts as of late, but stomping some Capellans is always a good time. Will outfit with hat. Zephyr can take the catapult. Do I have any anti-Capellan pilots right now? That would happen to be Ninja Zombie. That's not a big fan of them. Gentle Food is gonna need a different mech for the time being. Guess what? You get to be in the Fast Centurion. If you can fit an AC 10 or 20 on a fucking, goddamn, on a goddamn, Word. If you can fit it on a Raven, that's the only thing it's gonna be fitting. Because it weighs a fuck of a lot to do that. Considering that a Hunchback is, a 50-tonner that's built around delivering that thing to the front lines. I want to know if anyone else doesn't like Capellans in here. You're anti-Lyran. You're anti-Word of Blake. It generally is. An AC-20 is fucking deadly, but the main issue you run into with an AC-20 on a small platform is that it doesn't have any support weapons to go with it. Your specialities as a starting pilot are pirates and mercenaries. You also specialize in line battle, which everyone typically does, but your extra +1 is assassination. I wish I could see how many, your full rap sheet, but unfortunately, given how the pullout comes in. That's interesting. Snivy does not have a lot of kills. I suppose that is a fair point.
Command interface initiated.
Hi, Amara. Hippity hoppity, we're walking down the street and kicking down your door.
Heading out. On the move.
On my way.
At least my vehicle can fucking drive.
Locking in coordinates.
Moving to position.
You betcha.
confirmed.
Affirmative.
Move into position.
Order acknowledged.
This is providing, of course, that the monster actually hits
Location
anything.
confirmed.
It's still very viable to, and then you miss a lot.
Let's move.
Uh-huh.
As funny as popcorning things is.
Got something you want
Alright,
done?
get in there, Roosh.
Jumping. Roger. I copy.
On my way.
Confirmed.
Move order received.
Managing heat.
Commander. Up high. Bracing for impact.
Holding and cooling.
No problem, boss. I got this.
Hello, turrets.
On my way. I get you. On the move.
Location confirmed.
At least the round 2 turrets will be not bad at all in that
Confirmed.
circumstance.
Holding and cooling.
Position confirmed.
We've got Quad Med, Shredder, LRM Light, Assault.
Got it.
Not even shit. Try doesn't even hurt our light mechs level weak. It's fucking bad. It's
Order.
so fucking bad. Shreds, quad.
Give them everything I've got. One less turret. What's up, boss? Roger that. Target acquired.
And thus my concern
Yeah.
about going hard on the salvage here.
Here we go. That one's gone.
Receiving you. Move order received.
Oh, good, a quad laser turret.
Need something, Chief? On my way. Turret destroyed.
Vehicles.
Standing by.
Capellans actually do have some interesting hardware. The problem is interesting. If you don't roll the interesting hardware, it's not really
Waiting
worth
for
dick.
orders.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
Commander? Wilco?
Absolutely dreadful, one might even say. It is a base defense mission. And they dropped off dudes fucking where? Hello there, Lan. How's it going? Hello, hello.
Waiting for orders.
Oh. Atlas, Thunderbolts, Pillager, and Cataphract. Oh, that's less than ideal, especially since they've got my back. Thankfully, they have a spawn protection on, so we are not getting fucking alpha this turn.
Right. Who's next? Good to go. Lifting off.
Turning on target prediction. I'm in minimum range, aren't I? Oh, no, I jumped. Whatever. Well, yeah, it's armed with 2 fucking Gauss rifles. Anything with Gauss is bad.
Yes, Commander. Hightailing it.
Because that is headshot territory. Thunderbolt's kind of cute, though. Oh, God.
What do you need?
That could have been far worse, thank God.
Let's move.
Ready for orders.
He's got to bound up the hill. DFAs are hard, my dude.
Target locked. Go time.
Receiving you. Confirm.
Size Delta's really helping him right
Ready
now.
to get it on.
God, if your jump wasn't so fucking shit.
Roger. Full speed. Engaging.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Commencing Alpha strike. We can do this! Let's go!
Goodbye, Gauss Rifle.
Standing by.
Goodbye, Cataphract.
Affirmative.
Actually true.
Commander.
It is not king crab shaped, therefore it is less worthy than a king crab.
Targeting for an alpha stroke. Hot damn, let's do this! Mech destroyed.
Hot damn. Let's do this. Good to go. Affirmative. Orders? Aye, aye. Locked on. Give them everything you've got.
Pilots out. That's a full
Power
Thunderbolt.
Yep. Confirmed. Targeting for physical attack.
Yes, Commander. Got the drop on you, pal. Not sorry. Standing by. I
You can
got
draw a line.
it. Firing a full salvo.
Okay.
Good to go.
Next up is that.
All weapons to go.
Speaking as a Centurion
I hear ya.
pilot, I can confirm this.
Firing everything I've got. Come on, tech warriors. It's go time.
Yeah, there's not much left of that Atlas.
Mission successful.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much left. Okay. Salvage. It's kind of shit this time, but we'll see what we pull. I might be able to kit bash together a Thunderbolt. Honestly, Pillager, probably. Developed by Hildeco Interplanetary for the Star League Defense Force, the Pillager was designed for breaking hardened fortifications in heavily defended urban centers, something the SLDF needed during the reunification war. After 20 years of good service, the 1N was eventually updated to the 3Z standard, which would service for sentries in Star League and Great House armies. Powered by a 300XL engine, the 3Z mounts twin Gauss rifles for primary firepower. At closer ranges, a large laser and quad medium lasers provide punch. 3 jump jets keep it mobile in its chosen environment. I mean, I got something, and I used up the entire salvage table, so that's good enough. That does it. Okay. Now, the last job in question is Outworld slapping. Honestly, I'll just move on. Ah, yes. Work for Capellans, fighting my own nation. Work on one hand, but on the other hand, that's working for Capel. What the fuck, Steiner? Okay, you do you, fam. Anyway, Flashpoint. Away we go.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines primed.
Good chance for the rookies to get some practice, too.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
A comms buzz wakes you. Darius has a message from the planet's surface. You're not going to believe this, Commander. It's Ayasha Hadley. Commander Meredith, I felt awful about how we left things, but no hard feelings, right? I really didn't want to go to jail. Seeing your stony response, she continues. I like you, Commander. You must both know that. So I had to bring this opportunity to you that could benefit us both. She continues as if you'd agreed. You have a mech warrior in your employ that goes by the name call sign Aether. She's the spitting image of a certain Davion official who has access to a Mirion research facility I'd very much like to see the inside of. Let me borrow her for a few weeks. If you play along, I'll give you one of whatever I find in there. What do you say? Partners? Hey. I'm a Davian, and I like to say I'm fairly honorable in that regard. Well, for this one, it's kind of a toss-up, because we can refuse to participate, which is boring. We can go with the plan, which he's inclined to do nasty things to the home nation, or we can try putting her back in the box and giving her back over to Davian. Considering their track record, it's not been very good. Also, thank you for the follow, Mechanical Frog. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Not our stay. I'm always here. Don't mind my tongue at all. Also, welcome, Jake. Now, they're basically saying, hey, can I borrow your person so I can mess with your nation for a bit? You know what? I want to see the interesting option here. Oh, fuck. That is an Ultra 20. Aether waves goodbye as she climbs aboard the shuttle. Darius arches an eyebrow at you, clearly as curious as you are as to how this will turn out. Later this week, you receive a coded message from Miss Hadley. Commander, thanks for loaning me your mech warrior. She's a natural. I've already arranged shipment of the fruits of our labor. She shrugs innocently. But I'm going to hang on to Aether for a few weeks longer. I have some new leads I need to follow, and it's a two-person job. Tin Fist is still around. That is, fuck. Also, it's a spare rack 5, too, which is, pretty nice. I will drain my ammo bins faster than you can say God help me, but on the other hand, you will be a smoking fucking crater by the time this gun goes click.
Disengaging from junction. Now entering synchronous orbit.
Draconis Combine itself falters on Cantares 4. Oh, you motherfuckers. For over 250 years, the world of Cantares 4 has been a stain on the honor of the Draconis Combine and House Kurita, both for the loss of the world of the Federated Suns and the subsequent Cantares massacre ordered by Coordinator Junjiro Kurita. When the 3rd Benjamin Rangers landed to retake the world as part of the reprisal for Sandoval's invasion of the Combine, only an irregular Cantares Draconis Mars militia formed from fragments of Clovis's DMM and the 5th Nautical Guards were on station to oppose them. With little joint training under their belts, the irregular defenders were ill-prepared to rebuff the Combine advance, and the DCMS initially made impressive headway. That'll change with the sudden arrival of the 10th Lyran Guards in system. With the Cantares DMM ahead and the 10th Lyran behind, the 3rd Benjamin Regulars had no chance at victory. Nonetheless, the Regulars faced their impending demise in the proudest tradition of the DCMS, forming up for battle and perhaps earning back some honor lost all those years ago. I am not currently allied. Trinity Alliance unveils Troika Aerospace Fighter. Detroit, New Colony Region. Designed by the Capellans, funded by the Taurians, and built by the Canopians at Detroit Consolidated Aerospace, the Troika Aerospace Fighter is the latest product of the Trinity Alliance. Reportedly sporting the latest Capellan technology available, the Troika promises to drastically improve the aerospace capabilities of periphery nations. The lower cost labors of the periphery allow the CCAF to replenish its aerospace forces on the cheap. Mounting an LRM-20 with 3 tons of case-protected ammo, a pair each of ER PPCs and ER medium lasers, and the heat sinking to fire them all continuously, the Troika is a capable medium fighter. Though currently only available to the armed forces of the Trinity Alliance, mercenary commands with aerospace wings should look to the Troika to be available on the open market late next year. Holy shit, you actually came. In the flesh. You know, the invitation I sent you was sort of a Hail Mary, to be frank. I was 90% certain you wouldn't even respond. But here you are, gods be praised. I am talking to a fucking bird. Yeah, here we are. Would you care to explain what we're looking at, Mr. Corbu? Oh, yeah, my damn holo camera's on the fritz. You're getting the parrot, right? I think that's just my comm settings default image, the one they use to display models. Just try to ignore it. We got serious business to discuss. I'll bet. Why don't you tell us about it? Okay, so here's the deal. I got these associates, nobody you've ever heard of, nobody you need to worry about, but they shell out big money for old stuff. You know, bits and bobs from the Star League days. Doesn't matter if they're working or not. If it's ancient, they want it. Your associates aren't alone in that. A lot of people would give their left arm for a piece of genuine lost tech. Yeah, but you're talking about the stuff that has value. Mech, ships, lasers, that kind of thing. My friends, they want everything, including literal garbage. And that makes opportunities for people like you and me. So here's the deal. Way off of Glentworth's northern continent, there's an island called Lojo Wen. Now, I happen to know that there's a Star League era facility there. The Vultures have been picking at it for years, but there's still meat on those bones, and I want you to fetch it for me. Glentworth. This industrial world's economy was shattered by the Second Succession War, in which Davian captured it from Liao. The atmospheric dust from orbital bombardment has led to a precipitous drop in global temperatures. So you called us out here for a lost tech treasure hunt. Fantastic. If you'd been upfront about that, I would have argued against flying out here at all. Here, hang on, hear me out. The facility I'm sending to you isn't SLDF. That's the beauty of this plan, because there's nothing in there of any military value. Nobody with any muscle is going to show up to stop you. You're going after the equivalent of a Star League era stapler factory, but it doesn't matter to my associates. They'll pay top dollar for whatever you pull out of there. So, what's stopping you from heading down there yourself and looting the place? A healthy sense of self-preservation. See, there's a couple of gangs of scavengers on Lojo Wen who'll be fighting over our stapler factory. They're nobodies, just a bunch of amateurs who'd rather lob bombs at each other than learn to share. And before you ask, no, they don't have any battle mechs. At most, you run into a couple of rundown old tanks on each side. Nothing that you need to worry about. Any fool with a battle mech can pull up the kind of job you're describing, so why come to us? Because you're the best, and I know you're the best because I've got a pal at MRB. Maybe you've met him? Phil Burdock? No? Well, me and Phil have an arrangement. I let him crash my luxury timeshare in Loth Alby, and in return, he helps me find the right people for jobs that need doing. So your process involves bribery and a timeshare conundrum. Got it. Loth Abbey, a coastal city known for its impressive skyline and broad assortment of fusion restaurants. Voted hottest spring break destination by Glentworth's Debian-appointed tourism board. Yes, you do. Now, what do you say? A quick drop onto the island with a lance of light mechs, maybe a skirmish with a vehicle or two, and the job's done. You scoop up whatever's in that facility and drop it off at my condo. I go to fence it to my associates and get a nice big payout. Easy as pie. I'm gonna be honest with that. You come out as a complete amateur and untrusted. Sure, why not? We're in. Brilliant, friend. Absolutely goddamn brilliant. I'll be in touch when you got the goods. Until then, you do your thing. Don't let me stand in your way. I've given a map of Men Lojo Wen, complete with a rough location of the Star League era location. I want you to get in there, brush aside any resistance, and loot whatever battle mechs you can carry. Whatever your battle mechs can carry. You'll get your pay when my associates have the goods. There is a tonnage minimum here. You got this, Commander. I know that you do. Phil Burdock told me that you were the best of the best. Trustworthy client. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're looking at 55 tons maximum, and 4 people get to come along. Tarf, you are the squad commander for this one. You know what to do. Why are you not allowed to use your fucking Raven? What the fuck? It didn't fucking save my changes. God damn it. Oh, it didn't change anything because it... Fuck. Okay, you know what? Day, that'll fix it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Job's done,
There.
Commander.
Done. Fuck this thing. Is it in a weird spot? Yes. Do I give a shit? No. Actually, what is fucking wrong with the Raven here? It's glitched. This Raven has to be fucking glitched right now. Well, that's fucking great.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Fuck it, you're gonna have to run without stealth armor for this one.
I'll let you know when that's done.
It's ridiculous we're wasting days over this shit.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Well, Squirrel Wizard has kind of been learning how to ride a zippy boy, so...
Yes, Commander.
Oh god, yeah, that's a lot of XP. Well, in this regard... Sure movement. We'll make you a flanker. Actually, hold on. What else can I do? Actually, you know what? If I am able to combi this... Ace pilots... More movement... Or I could do a double DR situation here, go for Bulwark, and then combi into Street Racer. Yeah, that's a 35% damage reduction at all times. Ironically makes him a Guts pilot, but we'll take it. Round out his skills a little bit, and yeah, Squirrel Wizard's looking good.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Kira-chan is getting a basic round of training.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Dental food. U and D. Well, first of all, let's get
Yes,
keys
Commander.
there basic from jumping.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Gentle food, where are you? Da, 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 da.
Yep.
Sit on that for a minute, honestly. So I know you've been doing a lot of action in the moment.
Yeah?
You have completed your basic
Training
training.
complete.
Give me a specialization. You've been piloting the Bushy, but what are you wanting to do with your life?
Orders.
Rex is looking like they're going to be an energy gunner. So let's go with a Battle Lord and a Bulwark. If I can... Nope, cannot get them other bits right now, so Resolve Generation and a little bit more of that. Nice round out of skills.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Alright, we can get you hooked up with a Gunnery Bulwark build. Pretty standard kit.
Yep.
Let's get you a Battle Lord and a Bulwark. Pretty standard shooter build.
All mech techs to the mech lab. I repeat, all mech techs to the mech lab.
Hooking
Training
you up.
confirmed, Commander.
Actually, I should probably see what I've got in my bays that I can dump. Zukov, as funny as that is, we don't really use it, so away you go. Partisan tank is away you go. The 1D variant of the Phoenix Hawk was commonly used by the forces of House Davian. Introduced in 2856, it removed both the machine guns and ammunition and replaces them with 2 additional heat sinks. While removing a small part of the mech's short-range firepower and a powerful set of weapons against infantry, the additional heat sinks made 1D's heat load more manageable. However, it's Succession Wars, so dumped.
You picking anything up out there?
Negative, XO. Sensors clear.
School Wizard is going to be deceptively tanky in that. Gentle Food, you've got the... right out in the Senti. Or the Bushy. One or the other actually works. You're more comfortable in the Bushy right now, so we'll take that. And then we'll have DDG come pop on out. Actually, this lance is going to be extremely fast. Pull out the Centurion for this one. Less gun, but everyone can generally keep parity for speed. It's the right weight, the right tonnage. Bring him home, Tarv.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
You are the sergeant of this squad. I've given your pilot a map of Menlojo Wen, complete with a rough location of the Star League installation. I want you to get in there, brush aside any resistance, and loot whatever your battle mechs can carry. You'll get your pay when my associates have the goods. Wow, this should be exciting.
phase
According to
initiated.
Corbu's map, our Starlink stapler factory should be somewhere just ahead of you. He also said we shouldn't run into anything more dangerous than a combat vehicle or two, but I'd take that with a grain of salt. That's more the grain. I especially don't trust Mr. Corbu or his mysterious associates. Me neither, but it's refreshing to work for someone who's obviously sketchy for a change. I mean, most of our clients are just as bad, but they're much better at hiding it. Incoming transmission. I see that we got some new battle mechs on the field. Hello, my name is Benton, and if you've come for the vault, well, my hired cutthroats will be murdering you today. Menlojo Wen is my island, Benton. If I catch either of you near that vault, you'll only wish you were dead. I've got a bucket of phosphorin blood limpets and a vivid imagination, and I'm feeling eager to use them. I guess we better not let you catch us. Game face is on, everybody. We got a fight on our hands.
You think we'll see bears? Uh-huh. Moving out.
Heading out. Confirm.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Got something you want done?
That's a flamer carrier.
Firing on target.
That implies they can hit us. They can't.
What do you need? Acknowledged.
He is so fucking lucky I somehow only hit the turrets.
How might I help? Of course.
Oh, this is just mean. You know what? I'm gonna be nice and let that guy live for a minute.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal. Firing everything I've got.
I was about to say, how the
Let's
fuck
get
did I
fired
miss
up.
his front,
There's work to
shooting
do.
from the front arc with that many blasts?
Waiting for orders.
You see, that's the joke. They're totally not gonna drop it.
Acknowledged.
It's gonna totally work out, and we're gonna be suspicious the entire time.
Taking the shot.
What's the plan? Have no doubt, it will be done. Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts. Yep.
On it.
Ah!
We can do this. Let's go. This is gonna be good. Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Standing by. Orders. Confirmed.
Do they think they can hurt me? Yeah?
Putting my weight into it.
Mess him up. Mess him up good. Let's hit him hard. Mech destroyed.
That'll do.
Yes, Commander. Be there in a jiff.
I am a service, not an obligation. You arrive precisely as you
On my
wish
way.
to.
On the move.
Roger.
Of course.
By the way, we move so goddamn fast that,
Moving to position.
we're taking possession of the stapler factory, Commander. Keep our scavenger friends occupied and away from the facility while our people crack the vault.
Confirmed.
We have the asset, Commander.
That was it. Commander, I've been studying the symbols on the crates that our Lance pulled from the facility. Against all odds, it looks like Mr. Corbu was telling us the truth. We've just stolen several tons of commercial-grade Lost Tech desk accessories. That's one for the record books. We just pulled the biggest stapler heist in human history. And to think, Benton and Moddage have been at each other's throats over this vault for months. People have died for this. How do we break it to them? They were fighting over garbage. It isn't our job to break anything to them. All we need to do is get this crap to Luth Abbey and get paid. Speaking of which, I'm setting a course, Commander. We'll get Corbu on the horn as soon as we reach cruising altitude. That was it. That was the joke. Hey, there you are! Just the mercs I was hoping to see! You got your staplers, Ed. I hope you got a lot of empty space in that timeshare because you're gonna need it. Hey, that sounds really great. Really, it does, but in the meantime, I got a little problem on my hands. You know the guys who were fighting you over the vault, Binge and Motage? Well, they sent some goons to my place in Loth Abbey, and long story short, they've trapped you in your condo, haven't they? Yeah, they sort of joined forces and were threatening to kill me if you don't give them the fabulous treasure you pulled out of the vault. There was no treasure. We got a ship's full of commercial-grade office crap. I know, but they don't know that. See, they might have been led to believe that some incredible treasure was inside that vault. You know, by a former client. I need you to be straight with me, Ed. Were you that client? In a manner of speaking. I mean, yes, yeah, that was me. Why would you have told them that? Because every time I tried telling people what I was really after, they bailed on me. Up until I met you, I mean, you were different. But every merc I talked to before you took the job laughed me out and called me a chump. So I whipped up the story about the vault being full of treasure, and all of a sudden I started getting bites. So, what happened? Well, first I hired Motage, seemed like a solid merc, but when he got to the site, he went rogue. Guess he wanted to take the treasure for himself. So then I called in Benton, who agreed to neutralize Motage for a share of the treasure, but he also went rogue, and so then, well, you already know what happened next. So what you're saying is that you hired us to rob a vault from under your own contractor, whom you hired to take down your other contractor, both whom which are holding you ransom for a treasure that doesn't exist. It sounds so bad when you put it that way. Look, I'm the victim here. The way I see it, there's a couple of ways out of this. I call them Option A and Option B. Option A is the direct approach. You come in with guns blazing, protect my timeshare, and mow down the bad guys. It's a simple plan, but it's got a few downsides. The streets of Loth Abbey won't support much more than 30 or 40 tons. You try landing anything heavier and it'll sink right through. And my timeshare, while lovely, wasn't built to withstand a missile attack. So that could be a problem too. Now, option B is the tricky route. I tell Benton and Modge that we surrender and that you'll drop the treasure in a field somewhere. When they show up in their big-ass assault mechs to fight over it, you swoop in and kick their teeth in. I thought you said they didn't have any mechs. At Menlojo when, and they didn't, probably because they didn't want to risk blowing up the treasure. Now what's it going to be, option A or option B? You're ignoring option C, said. I could keep the staplers and wash my hand of the rest. Well, sure you could, but that'd be a terrible idea, because I'd be dead, you'd wind up stuck with a bunch of junk you can't sell. Come on, Commander, help me. We're in this together. Remember? Relax, Ed. I'm messing with you. Thank the gods for that. Ooh, you actually got me good that time there, pal. The old heart's pumping a mile a minute. So now that the comedy hour's over, you think you could maybe tell me how you're going to get me out of this? Because I'd really like to go on living, and I don't see that happening without your help. Let's see. The problem is that most of my mechs that I'd want to drop for this are bigger than 30 or 40 ton. So we are going to go with option B. I like the sound of plan B. Let's go with it. You are an absolute lifesaver, Commander. I'll tell the bad guys where to meet you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go. This condo's got a sweet little panic room, and it's got my name written all over it. Hiding is good. Try to keep yourself alive until the smoke clears. Roger that, Space Doc. You won't hear a peep out of me until the shooting stops. And by that time, with a little luck, Moddage and Benton will be out of my life forever. Better get to it, Commander. I'll be waiting for you. I've told Benton and Moddage that you're going to drop their treasure in a field about 100 clicks southeast of Loth Abbey. That should put you far enough away to avoid collateral damage, so feel free to go after them whatever battle mechs you like. Just be aware there's nothing stopping them from doing the same to you. Benton and Moddage were fighting against each other in Menlojo Wen. They may be allies of convenience for now, but I bet that'll change when they've got the treasure in their sights. You know what? I'll run the same lance. Because we're running so goddamn fast right now that we can loop around and hit their backplate before they can even hope to even touch us.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
By the way, I don't think this is a modded Flashpoint. I think this is vanilla. Yeah. One man's trash is core.
Command interface.
Eyes up, Modich. Corby's pet mercenaries are here. Took them long enough, and now they're gonna have to give us what's ours, aren't they? Their buddy Ed already told us as much, so they'll relinquish the treasure, nice and easy, then fly off into the sunset together. It's already done, Modich. If you run a sensor sweep, you'll find a handful of very large crates about 300 meters from where you're standing. Huh, what do you know? There they are. Now I'll be taking them. I advise you all to stand down, but I know that you won't listen, so I think I'll just shoot you instead. Not if I beat you to it, you insufferable prick. I've been waiting for an opportunity to put you down.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
It's still vanilla. Okay, so that's a Banshee. That's just
Got something you want
shit.
done?
What am I looking at here?
Roger. Full speed.
Formax. We are looking at a Banshee, a Wasp, a Javelin.
Holding.
Only the Banshee's of
What
any
do you need?
scariness, and the Banshee's shit.
Reporting.
Coming in with the fist of justice.
Moving lightning fast.
Because the vanilla game was built around having 4max, only 4max. Its modded stuff features the other, you know. Also, his PPC is broken. So that's fun for him.
Yep.
Roger.
Will this jam the gun? Probably. Let's go hard.
Roger.
That's a head tap. Actually, what the fuck is wrong with the goddamn Banshee? Oh, wait, is this a fucking Star League era Banshee? Because it's got, like, no fucking guns. Modage's dropship is on the way, Commander. I'm marking his projected LZ on your screen. That's a fire javelin.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's definitely a Star League era one then.
Good to go. Locking in coordinates. That's right. I'm on your tail. Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Certainly. Locked on for physical attack.
He is so lucky he's not fucking dead. Like, how much of his mech just got you fuck?
Yeah? I'm taking the shot.
Did not realize that this was using single heatsink. No, it's using double heatsinks. Wow, that really fucking spikes up the heat. I got bad news for the lot of you. You're standing between me and my treasure, and that is a bad place for you to be. The smashing your mechs won't be quite as satisfying as dunking your heads in a bucket of blood limpets, but given the circumstances, I'm willing to settle. Am I gonna smack Ed for ever having hired this guy? It has an AC5. The problem with early Banshee models is that they were designed for speed and durability, but they kind of didn't make a lot of good guns for it. However, unlike the Charger, which was made in 28 and should have known better, the Banshee was made in 2475. Not too long after the words.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The fucker's name was
You betcha. Going toe to toe.
Mackie. It's not too made long. It wasn't made too long after the Mackie, so it had the excuse of not
Come
knowing
on, Mech
how to
Warriors.
build a good battle
It's go
mech.
time.
And it's still an assault mech, so the weight alone means that if it gets in close, which it can, because it's actually really
We're
fast,
getting outflanked.
means it could really hurt.
What's up, boss? Heading out. Got the engine. Taking the shot. Give them everything you've got. Mech destroyed.
What's the plan?
Hit him with the fist of
Get her
justice.
done. Ah!
Yep.
Wow, you actually didn't jam your gun.
Let's move.
You're still burning fucking hot, mind you. Why is the stability so far off? Nah, it's using an LBX-20 already. It'll be a replacement once. 85 ton could be a Battlemaster over there. It chose not to punch.
We can do this. Let's
Interesting.
go. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. All weapons are go. Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Ready to get it on.
And with some redesigning, it'll probably work. We'll have to see.
Oh, it's on now. Inflicted some heavy damage.
What do you need? Confirmed. I'm taking the shot.
Oh, that was a
Let's hit 'em
headshot.
hard. That one's gone.
That's like a lot of Banshee.
How might I help? I understand. Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Going turbo.
That is an urban mech with an MRM, so it actually has range. That Stalker is actually a little scary.
Commander?
Everything else there is not really all that bad. But the Stalker actually can do some threat. And if we get Banshee pieces, we can use it to kit bash into something else.
Target confirmed.
You have orders?
Bloop. That's a hit.
Yeah?
I'll spike the heat profile a little bit.
All weapons, fire.
Hey, watch the paint, pal.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
It's in reference to the model number of the mech Keist.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Yeah, you can go get snacks. Take the snack budget.
This should be good.
Actually, that's an annoying locust in the making. Also, welcome to the stream there, Charisma Clownheart. Well,
Yeah, critical
fuck
hit.
that. I was fooled in thinking there was...
Standing by.
Clan mechs, they don't melee in this mod. Flat out.
I copy. Affirmative.
I might hit the ammo rack. No, I destroyed the weapon systems.
Reporting critical hit.
That's bad.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Awaiting orders.
It begins. I realize you were just like me, trying to make history.
As you
Don't
wish.
lose your touch, the right from wrong.
Engaging.
Now eat a shotgun with 20 pellets and all.
Everything got. Mech destroyed.
That is why the LBX exists.
What do you need? I'll do what I can.
Ah, gun jammed.
Show me your war face.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal. Commencing Alpha Strike. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
This is where it hurts.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
Fuck you, Urban Mech.
Got a good angle on it, Commander.
Yep.
Guns unjammed.
Heading out.
Mess him up.
Targeting for an alpha. Mess him up. Mess him up good. Hostile removed.
Reporting. Be there in a jiff.
Oh, this poor locust more like it.
Okay,
Watch
everybody.
this.
Let's hit him where it hurts.
Oh, wow. It actually did not get clustered
Solid
that
hit.
badly. It survived an LBX-20 cluster munition. For a minute. That's done it, Commander. By all the gods, you have done it. Benton and Montage are dead. We still got our staplers, and we're going to walk away from this with a nice fat paycheck in our pockets. I'll believe it when I see it. You won't have to wait long. If you'd be so kind as to scoop up the treasure, I'll fence it to my associates, then we can all fly off into the sunset. Our job here is done.
Mission successful.
It's the little stubby boy who could try. Urban mechs are the embodiment and representation of what the inner sphere is. Taking some random shit, strapping it on with duct tape, and hoping for the best. I run into stalkers enough. I'll take a piece of stalker. Urban mechs are 1 mil battle mechs that are dirt cheap and deliver a big gun to the field. They are meant to pop out of corners in an urban environment and make you really hate life. It also teaches you to not rush in a city environment without proper scouting and sensors. They're great at garrisons. Who's true to his word? Ed Corbu, that's who. I've gotten in touch with my associates and arranged the sale of our antique office supplies. I think you'll be very happy with your cut of the profits. I'm thrilled that we're getting paid at all. To be perfectly frank, that it didn't seem terribly likely that this was going to work out in our favor. And yet, here you stand, a nice fat stack of C-bills in hand. Like I said, my associates had you covered. Who are these associates of yours, Ed? The sale's already gone through, so telling us couldn't hurt anything. They're just these people, you know, high status types. I think they work in communications. As to why they want all this whole junk, who knows? I think it's symbolic, like having a fancy business card or getting a sweet paint job on your mech. Can't think of any other reason why anyone would care about a crate full of staplers. Well, good on you, Ed. You set your sights on this goal and made it happen, despite the fact that you had no idea what you were doing at any point in the process. That's pretty impressive if you ask me. So, how are you going to spend your share of the profits? Quality of life upgrades. I'm taking my share and moving to New Avalon. I've spent enough time out in the boonies. I want me some of that Capital World lifestyle. And with Moddage and Benton out of the picture, you're in a fine position to enjoy it. Damn right, you did me a big favor by taking them out of the game, and I hope you don't take it the wrong way, Commander, but I have no desire to spend any more time hanging with mech jockeys. From this point on, it's all peace and love for Ed Corbu. Giant robots need not apply. I think that's for the best, Mr. Corbu. Most people aren't cut out for this sort of life we lead. If I'm being honest, that probably isn't a bad thing. No, ma'am, it is definitely not. On that note, probably time for us to say goodbye. Thanks again, Commander. You've really saved my bacon back there. As a rule, I don't let my clients get killed. It's bad for business, but you're welcome all the same. Cheers, pal, and if you're ever on New Avalon, well, you probably shouldn't look me up, but raise a toast for your old pal Ed Corbu. And know that he's off living his best life, probably in another beautiful condominium, because he has standards that need to be met. We'd expect nothing less. Goodbye, Mr. Corbu. Maybe we'll catch you sometime later down the line. Who knows? Maybe you will. Till then, take care of yourselves. Goodbye. That's not bad, actually. Well, I mean, the mortars are funny. It's all periphery garbage. But the 500K is pretty nice. Huh. The Armstrong Battle Armor. That's interesting. The Armstrong was a result of Pi attempting to get into the battle armor market. Without any sample suits, they started from first principles and began with armored spacesuits. They did not get far from that concept. The resulting Armstrong suit was a fast, heavily armored, and almost completely combat ineffectual. As an urban suppression unit, however, it did the job.
New weapon systems available. New equipment available. New equipment available.
That works. And the rocket ammo feed essentially makes it so that it can take SRM bin. So it just, not much to it. Alright, let's try to get your stealth armor back on. I really fucking hope this works.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley. Pour me a cup. I'll
On
be right there.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, let's get paid. Oh, it's a duel. We've been informed by one of the largest news networks that a Croatian governor has taken issue with a recently released report on military fund spending irregularity. She's demanding a duel to fight these allegations. We'd like to hire you to represent and uphold that worthy news report, Commander. I just don't know, Commander. When people say they want to fight allegations, it's not meant to be a real fight. This Croatian governor is crazy. Let's uphold the truth. For a price. Look, the Combine can be grumpy for this one, but... Okay, so we're allowed to drop with 2. First one, I'm gonna drop my gossip. No, actually, I'm not... You know what? I would like a striker. Yeah, I'll take my veterans out on this one. Between these two, they should be able to sweep up just about anything. Let's go. Why are you cheated, baited, and lied to? Hey, Steiners started the Civil War. I am in the middle of Davian space. It ain't my fault that it ain't generating no Steiner.
Command interface initiated.
A longbow and a battlemaster. Solid combo, actually. You will retract that report right now. Oh, they're Legion of Vega. They're not scary at all.
Ready for orders.
Actually, they are fairly scary.
Yeah, let's just see what happens. Receiving you. Confirmed. Standing by.
It's called the FedCom Civil War, and it's happening in the exact moment.
Moving to position.
Hello, Longbow.
Sweet.
Goodbye, Longbow.
Orders. No problem. On my way. Targeting for a counter-strike. I see.
Really?
Hey, I'm getting my ass kicked here.
Ah, well.
Waiting for orders.
How fucked are you? You're fucked.
Taking the shot. It's go time. Hostile eliminated. Hell yeah. Ready for orders.
Yeah, the main going on right now in the Civil War era is that the FedCom Civil War is happening. I know, shocker.
Let's move. Got something you want done? Oh, it's on now. Enemy down.
There we go, issue settled. Back to the dropship, Commander.
Mission successful.
Boo-hoo, Combine mad. Let's see. I'll take piece of the Battle Master. Something, something, death to all mercenaries is a policy or something. Anyway, time for another duel. So I'm basically paying a lot of money for not a lot of share. Okay, we're going this one for the money. You know what? I'll even play by the rules for once. I'll even walk in with a handicap. That is how hard you are fucked.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
The governor of Glentworth has been challenged to a proxy war duel by his rival Outworld governor. We'd like you to be his proxy in this fight. If you lose, we just deny it was ever agreed to. We don't want to actually risk anything here. Don't want to risk anything here. I think they forget that we're putting our necks on the line. I suppose if the pay is good, that's what we do.
Command interface
The
initiated.
professional. In the name of the 3rd Alliance Air Wing, I hereby challenge you to this war for Glentworth. The victor, the spoils.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, he's choosing to move. Interesting.
Got something you want done?
Well, that's not good for him, because, eat missiles.
Giving them everything I've got. Commander? Roger. First. Hell yeah.
Fight over.
Hostile eliminated.
Mission successful.
Hey, Zofin. Well, you just saw a duel end in 5 seconds. Actually, no. Battletech turns are 10-second turns, so that was a duel that lasted all of 20 seconds. It's the professional. It's a moral obligation to drop nukes on him. Speed is life. You go slow, you die. I was fighting a Warhammer. A pretty basic Warhammer model. I took Pilum with me. So I basically dumped him with 5 medium lasers and an LRM-60 boat. I got to fire twice. That's all it took. Mission against the Taurians. A mission against Outworld. That's a Caretian. And that's Tortugan. Speed can be a substitute for armor if you simply don't get hit, which is how light mechs survive. there's a chance of decent Taurian metal here. You know what? I'll actually take a salvage mission for once. Let's have fun. Actually, today, no one. It's been clean so far. Alright, Commivax, you're going in the boat. For garrison duty, we definitely want to bring out our support elements. You know, it's been a hot minute since Knifetail's gotten to do anything, so we'll bring up the Knifetail. Big blam boat. You know what? Why not? You are not even remotely close to done with basic training, but if you've got a catapult, you'll be fine. You want to be putting a... You know what? Okay. Actually, no. You get stuck in a catapult. And the last mech I will bring on this sortie will be the Bull Shark. And this is what we like to call fuck around, find out, and get in close. We dare you. I'll even bring out my alicorn for this one. That is 720 tons of fuck you. Bring your support lances. Bring everything. Some of these mechs have been named by people, like Steel Rain was one of Zephyr's designs. Oh no, Squirrel Wizard! You're passing on the meme! And we never came up with a name for the bull shark. The bull butt. And to be fair, the bull shark is basically a Fruity Tooty or Fruit Loop in this verse. It is unique to the game, though actually they did canonize it, so you can play it on tabletop.
Command interface initiated.
Here they come. The Lone Star Regiment. That's new. Well, that's because Battletech tends to canonize most, you know, material. Sometimes better, sometimes worse.
Light damage, Commander.
I kind of want a trench bucket now. I like trench
I got
buckets. Oh god, yeah, that thing's gonna fucking die. It's just been sensor locked into oblivion.
Reserving action. Standing by. Confirmed. I'm rolling.
Oh, that's a yeoman. With a multi-missile launcher system. What the fuck?
Now let's see how you handle this.
But yes, before he upgraded to the Onyx Pilum, Zephyr was using the Steel Rain. Which is exactly what you think it is. Yeah. I mean, I like the Jenner, so I ain't gonna fault it for having that kind of mentality.
Position confirmed.
Whose life can I make miserable over there? Let's make your life miserable.
I copy. Reporting critical hit. Orders.
Slogging shells.
I hear ya. Double time.
Awaiting orders.
You know what? Fuck it. You're a mobile turret. Oh, you're a turret for this round. Do I know what turret does?
Target's taking a critical hit.
Makes the hurt happen.
What? No. There. Okay.
How close are you to death? You body bag him.
You say so.
Really?
Aye, aye.
Alright.
Yes, Commander.
How many moves do I got left? Not a terrible
Skipper.
lot.
Copy that, Commander.
But I should be able to body bag him pretty comfortably.
Engaging target. Critical hit. Good to go.
Yeah. For tabletop-related matters, lights were never a liability. It's because fucking Hairbrained Schemes made it so evasion was just bad. Because eventually you're gonna get hit, rather than it being a factor to hit.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Which I get it. It's frustrating to try to hit well, you know,
Heavy
running
damage.
lights. Especially in Succession Wars era. But on the other hand, like... Succession War era lights were generally... They were scary, but that's why you had light hunters. Because if you could catch up to a light, the light died. the stuff that kept lights alive later on was definitely
Good to go.
high-tech stuff.
Firing full complement on the reporting critical hit. What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledged. Try aiming next time. See what you get. Yep. Reporting critical hit. I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Yeah, it's not great for armor value, but that's fine for now. Boom!
Mech destroyed.
And most of the Osrock is fine.
Aye, aye. Affirmative.
Get the Flash actually in a position where they can help out.
Ready to get it on. Acknowledged.
There goes his head.
One less target.
Waiting for orders. Sounds smart. Cooling.
Hey.
Confirmed. Engaging jump jet. Acknowledged.
I mean, alright. If you want to be known as the can opener.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
That is most certainly a you thing, though.
Hell yeah. It's on.
Oh god, did they spawn up? Okay, so yeah, one usually spawns up top, and that's a very nasty position. One typically spawns back here, but we'll see how movement goes.
Roger that.
Oh, that's a mortar. That is a friendly mortar. We like that. Look, the little vehicle thinks they're helping. It's got a narc? Narg.
Whatever, I'm good.
Longbow coming in.
What can I do for you? I read you, Commander. Moving out. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Come on, warriors, come out to play. Wow, that turret actually survived. It won't survive very long, but it survived, and that's what counts, because that means it needs to dedicate, so they need to dedicate another shooting phase to it.
Kicking it vertical. Here it comes.
A Huron warrior. I mean, it's Goss equipped, so it's a threat, but it's like, still.
Commander.
It's weird to see that. High explosive shell out.
Target confirmed.
Not the finest hit in the world.
Receiving you.
You'll do.
I copy.
That's a lot of missing, unfortunately. Yep, here comes Lance 2. Where is Lance 2?
Ready to rock.
Oh. Whatever. You've got ammunition. You can dump it. It's a hit. There they are, as expected.
Standing by.
What are your orders, Skipper? Stand forward.
Alrighty.
Receiving you.
Do I just want to sling missiles up there? Yes, I do.
Heading out.
That did not look like that PPC went in the right direction.
Commander? Wilco. Taking the shot.
Orders? Ten-4. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got. Holding for tactical advantage.
Well, let's see if we can't get this other side to reveal themselves, because they are right in a spot where I can't see them, but they are definitely shooting my goddamn buildings because they are tall. And I don't want them doing that because that's my paycheck that'll disintegrate. As one would say, that's pretty goddamn rude. Wait, that thing's XL'd. Interesting build for a Phoenix Hawk.
Yup.
What SRM's on him? Not the turret. He was a good boy. Oh shit, he's a Lancer. Ah, yes, there we go. You hit my awesome.
Taking minimal damage.
This is gonna get awesome now.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it. What's up, boss? Lifting off.
Dump him.
Copy that.
Ammo explosion? No, surprisingly. Right, because his ammo's on the left side, not the right. But we want him to explode in a great cacophony of fire.
Yep. Ten four. Engage target.
Oh, yeah, he's 100% on the other team. We want him to explode. I wish for an explosion. An earth-shattering kaboom.
Armor's melting off. Ready for orders. Move into position.
He's dead.
God damn. Let's do this.
And that's most of a Phoenix Hawk. The Archer's getting peppered pretty hard, though.
What now?
Target in front of you is really inaccurate to hit.
Affirmative. I hope
That's some trickles.
Yes, Commander.
Tickles and trickles and lots of bickles.
On the move. Roger that. No
There goes
retreat.
the engine.
Target neutralized.
The big boom.
Got something you want done? On my way. Double time.
High ground penalties are just killing me right now.
All weapons are go.
Good to go. Moving fast.
Don't question how I just teleported a Gauss tank up here.
This should be good.
Receiving you.
Shot is out.
Engaging. It's go time. Confirmed. Double time. Let's go.
A Helios. He looks neat.
All weapons. Go. Ready for orders. Whatever you say, boss.
Door backplate is much lighter. Normally, if that was destroyed gyro, that mech would be fucked. But unfortunately in BTA, gyro being destroyed doesn't do shit, which sucks. I did core out his spine pretty good, though. The archer is taking a lot of damage.
Internal damage.
That is in the arm, so he's perfectly fine. So, you gonna figure out what you're doing there, vehicle? I was about to say, oh, fuck off with that. I am not comfortable with the fact, though, that he can do that. Why are they the nutters of the universe? Do inform me of this thought.
That was a nasty hit.
Orders?
A valid thought, but also consider
Critical hit.
the Demolisher, which double taps mechs out of existence. But yeah, vehicles and treadheads are kind of in a weird place in the Battletech universe. Sometimes fucking vehicles are goddamn deadly, and you do not fuck with them. I have had pose where the thing about vehicles is that they usually get ignored in lieu of greater threats, aka other battle mechs. So the tanks just stay there, and then they keep popping you with an AC-10 every so often. And you don't notice it until you start realizing you're going internal, and they're still popping you with an AC-10.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are fucked on armor. You really need to get out of that situation.
Confirmed. Attacking from position.
I'm here.
But it really depends on the vehicle and the situation. Because there's also a lot of situations where the vehicle... In the same series of missions where I tasked the players to fight vehicles, in the first encounter, the vehicles tore them up.
Okay.
In the third encounter, I had the same situation of one of those tanks went up, cored a javelin in one hit despite its great shot, its great jumping. Miracle shot, blew the engine right on out. The tank that was much heavier, mind you, got shot in the side with a couple of rockets and immediately had the engine blow out. meaning that the tank was basically scrapped
Awaiting
on
order.
turn 3.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
The other tank also got slapped, by the way, killed by a locust, firing a machine gun into its ass and blew out the engine. That was roughly about, I want to say about 200 points of armor that just was wasted on 2 units. Because one was an assault anti-air tank that had about 150, 180, and then the Poe has about 120 on it?
Waiting on you, Commander.
So yeah, it really fucking sucked for that tank.
Take this!
And again,
Good to go.
Demolisher. It demolishes. It is very, very scary, very, very frightening.
Roger that. I can't take much more of this.
Why did you get hit? How the
Standing
fuck?
by. Roger.
Oh, it was Casey who's in the blast zone. Right, he's currently going commando and hitting their back.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Yeah, vehicles are in a weird place. Vehicles can be terrifying. Vehicles can also just up and die on the first turn. And you really don't know what you're gonna get until you're knee deep in the gritty.
Quick stepping it. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Ow.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
I'm really not fond of the fact that they keep fucking cross-mapping me here.
Orders. On my way. Roger that. Hot damn. Let's do this. Target eliminated.
Unsurprisingly, the tanks that tend to do the best are the ones that don't get engaged by the mech. Which, yeah, obviously, if you don't get shot at, you don't die, but... if the tank can maintain its non-threatening airs, it generally doesn't... it generally just... yeah, just gets ignored because, well, what are you gonna shoot at? The Chimera tank, or are you gonna shoot at the longbow, for example? If you see a Demolisher, you're obviously gonna shoot that because you know that's bad news bear. But for the most part, most vehicles are considered to be jokes by mech warriors. Not even just bring Goss, bring AC-10. I've had a lot of success.
I took a hit in the meat.
Well, there goes
Got a weapon out.
the Clan 20 on that. Oh, God.
Yep. Good to go.
That's not good. We've got spare clan tech, but it's still a rough situation of Al, that sucks for you. Yeah, because you're in that thing. Because they refuse to hit your legs at all. Hold on. Why is your other LRM launcher out? Oh, because
Confirmed.
that was... Got it. Do you have anything expensive in the head? No. Out you go.
Punching out.
The section is gone, so yeah, everything in there just went kaput. I had a society shield even in there, so they basically just fucking shit-canned that section. An interesting choice, sir.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Let's see how that pans out for you.
Standing by.
By the way, badly. This is going to end badly
Commander.
for you.
Right here.
Knife tail, see if you can't do bad things to good things to bad people.
On my way. Targeting for now. Enemy down. Commander?
Are we gonna spike our heat? Yes, you bet your fucking ass we
Firing
are.
a full salvo. Target's taking a critical hit. Heat damage. Damn it.
Waiting for orders.
You're not truly a fucking awesome pilot until you cook off like the 4th of July.
Acknowledged.
And the best part is you'll never cook
Commander?
off like that because you don't have ammo, so you just get hot, shut down, and wait to get back in the
All
fight.
weapons are go.
That was 375s, goddamn.
I may need some more time in the simulator.
Orders?
Unfortunately, we're not going to get to really punish DFAs all that much.
Aye, aye.
So you said trust in your bad accuracy, right, Snivy? Why'd you drop the shell right on top of the friendly, who was like 50 feet away? Oh, actually, he plunked my head pretty good there. Fuck. Ow.
Critical hit.
Swear to God if you try to DFA too.
Commander.
Bringing in the punch. Close combat for the Roosh.
Hit 'em hard. That's a kill.
Yeah, and that's why sometimes mobility really is king. Roosh was in the right position to just harass that entire squad and just went. I think the Thunderbolt just exploded. No, he was cased and was not XL, but he's basically
Receiving
fucked
you.
anyway.
Locked on.
Yes, Commander. Copy. Critical hit, Commander. I'm out. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. No retreat. Enemy down.
Maybe you shouldn't shut down on top of a fucking magma
Mission
spot,
successful.
you idiots. Happy for it, but you're still fucking morons, you fucking rube. Alright. What do I actually want from this list? I can assemble an Oss-Soul. Pretty clean across the board. Basically a spot of cash, that's fine. Grab it, we're out of here. The Oss-Soul is meant to be used in combination with Oss-Rock and Oss-Scout. It's all part of the same line, and it's fine for what it is. It's just better in Comstar's hands because they just give it nicer shit. Remember that most models are around because it's a case of it's what we have rather than it's what we want. Alright, let's get our boys fixed up.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, the poor Steel Rain is the problem here. It's been a while since she was taken out, and that was definitely not its finest showing. Thank God it was using a goddamn light engine. I am running out of Clan 20s, though. Three bins of Artemis. Should have a heat bank in here somewhere. I'll have to go for the regular heat bank for right now. Look for an improved somewhere. She'll run a little hot for right now, but that's fine.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Do not put royal parts on that.
That mech is ready to
During the
fight,
run-up to the
Commander.
FedCom Civil War, a wide variety of older mechs were rediscovered. One of them was the Ostwar, with plans for the mech found in a Brian cache discovered in the deep periphery by a band of mercenaries. Kong Interstellar acquired the plans and produced this, a vastly upgraded version of the venerable Ostwar to complement their Osso lines. Built on a 280 rated light fusion engine, the Ostwar 2Q carries a recognizably Ostwar loadout, LRM-20 for range firepower and a pair of medium pulses and Streak 4s. Double heat sinks and jump jets give the mech longevity in the fight. And we're just doing our merchant thing right now and getting us some C-bills in the bank. The 5M variant of the Ossol is an upgrade of the design using Star League technology and is built for close-range combat with production starting in 3050. The original engine, heat sinks, and weapons have been stripped from the chassis and has been replaced with a Hermes 300 XL engine and 16 double heat sinks. Taking the place of its standard weapons, the 5M Ossol carries two large 13 large pulse lasers and 4 Trunnill 13 medium pulse lasers. Oh, 12. Finally, for added protection against missile attacks, the 5M carries a Linbad shotgun anti-missile system in its right torso with 1 ton of ammo in the left. We've looked at Diamond Shark stores, and quite honestly, they've been more prone to fuck me over than anything else. They don't bring the nice shit to the table anymore. It makes me grumpy. Or they never did. Other than their overpriced, over-budgeted fucking clan mechs. That is certainly a mech design. Yeah, it's just pulse lasers and pulse laser accessories for the most part. Yeah, that's right, we still have the Goliath in there. I technically do have a suit of elemental armor if I actually wanted to use it. Look, he's got the little beans. Look at how little stubby he is. Little stubby with a little pew-pew on him. I do like battle armor as a theory, though. In practice, it's probably not going to work out too well on BTA, but you know. Did I give one an extra flamer? Ah. That's weird. That's weird. True, but the enemy can have a shit ton more BA than you. And when you shoot at the enemy mech, you risk flagellating your own battle armor. The enemy can bring as much as it wants and in unlimited capacity. Also, good luck finding fucking pilots.
Yeah? Yes,
I
Commander.
still haven't run into one. I'm actually near maxed out on my fucking contract score. That's silly. Alright, I do need to do some pro bono missions. I also need to go keep bouncing around star systems. Hey, don't fuck with logistics, my dude. That actually matters. Logistics wins wars. Short duration. I do not need to also get some positive reps too, so... fuck it. I guess we'll go chill with the cats. Then hey, you know exactly what you signed up for. Yeah, there's some Canopians down there. But getting back to civilization is rough. I go here and then say bounce, bounce, bounce. It'll do.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Samara catches your attention from the bridge. Commander, I've picked up a distress call from a nearby civilian transport. It's not exactly our job to assist in matters like this, but we may be the nearest ship available. She studies the display. On the other hand, it looks like the ship's engines are in critical state. They could explode before we get there. When the Argo arrives at the source of the distress beacon, it's clear you made the right decision. A handful of void-suited passengers spin aimlessly away from the gaping hole in the hull, hoping against hope for rescue. Your tech staff managed to scoop up the survivors just before the transport explodes. Hell yeah. We're the good guys. True, we could always see what's at Merchant's Rest. We can actually afford whatever the fuck they've got. We're rich sons of bitches now. Just flat up buy a Timberwolf if we wanted to.
That work order you submitted?
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Chaos March. Six-sided war rages in Elgin. Outreach. Federated Commonwealth. 9 years after the unmasking of the CEO of the 5th Turkanov Republican Guard as a Moscodova spy and subsequent collapse of the 5th, a six-sided fight still rages over the planet. Various barons and their supporting forces are vying for control over the planet as pro-Fedcom remnants of the 5th preserve a foothold on the planet. Minor mercenary and support forces include the Grayton Regulars, Blue Guard, Hammond Hussars, K-Pay Lancers, and the 2nd Damon Rangers. All barons of the 5th have contracts listed on the MRBC database. In a similar situation to nearby Nanking, Liao guerrillas have remounted efforts to topple the Fedcom government. The planet's longtime garrison, the elite-rated 1st Kestrel Grenadiers RCT, have responded to the activity, crushing civil revolts and rooting out terrorist cells. Chancellor Sun Tzu Liao is calling for all loyal patriots to join the revolt and is sending in mercenary reinforcements. Attack and defend contracts are available via the MRBC database. The Defector. Commander Meredith, we are both busy people, so I won't mince words. I need you to set a lance down on this miserable backwater and ambush a Liao convoy, leaving no survivors. A simple task, yes? I'd go so far as to say this job was beneath you, but I need this kill confirmed by someone I can trust, and your reputation speaks for itself. That's easily within our capability, Shugo Yamaguchi. Is there anything about this convoy that we should know before we drop? Strictly speaking, no, but I see little harm in telling you why the convoy has to be destroyed. Perhaps it'll even help. There is a man, Yoshido Okada, a Parisian diplomat. He is fed to the Capellan Confederation with Combine state secrets. Now the Confederation guards him jealously as a child might a cherished pet. I'll bet Parisian defectors usually don't live very long. Regrettably, I must take my leave of you after this conversation is finished. I have important business that I must attend to on Titus, and so I shall leave you in the capable hands of Chui Gaku Hironaka of the Galadon Regulars. He is a capable man, or so I am told. I think it's Chui. And his soldiers have already established a presence on the planet's surface. I'm sure he'll make an excellent field contact. Herotitus. Herotitus is famed for its planet-wide pleasure industry. It is a sought-after vacation and recreational world. This hedonism exists side by side with the original agricultural colonists, who are largely puritanical and stolid. Staid. A lance or platoon leader in the Draconis Combine Mustard Soldiery, DCMS. Equivalent to the rank of Shoei, ensign in the Draconis Combine Admiralty. We'll coordinate with him. I hope that your business on Herotitus proves enjoyable. As do I, Commander. If not enjoyable, then at least diverting. But the odds are good. Herotitus enjoys a very, very special reputation. And so I bid you farewell. Shui Hironaka will speak with you himself momentarily. Be well, Commander Meredith. To be fair, Yamaguchi's in a very unique position. He's not in the position because he wants to be. He's not held favorably by the government. He's basically the guy during the Succession Wars era when the Coretians are saying, fuck all mercenaries. They told this guy to say, you know the guys we tell you to, know the guys we tell to fuck off? Your job is to deal with the few that we actually like enough. So make sure that they do the job right, or it's your fucking ass. So he's basically stuck with the job of man. I have to deal with a bunch of ungrateful, miserable shits who want to take a paycheck. Fuck it, I'm getting paid well enough, and they're generally decent folks, so whatever. Shugo Yamaguchi's image flickers and disappears as your connection breaks. Moments later, a new figure appears on your screen. So, you are Commander Meredith. Shugo Yamaguchi claims that your mech warrior should prove adequate for the task at hand. I hope his eagerness to visit his pleasure planet didn't lead him to overstate your virtues. The feeling goes both ways, Shui Hironaka. And don't worry about us. Our mech warriors are more than capable of destroying a slow-moving convoy. In that case, I invite you to prove it to me. You'll have the convoy's map details shortly. See to it that every vehicle is destroyed and confirm Okada's death. The Galadon regulars will be monitoring your progress. Hironaka out. Well, Yamaguchi is also... he likes mercenaries, ironically enough.
I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay.
Your lance will be dropping directly in the path of Yoshida Okada's convoy. Smash it flat, there can be no survivors. When the defector's death has been confirmed, you will receive your reward. This seems relatively straightforward. Let's get in there and get it done. Yeah, Shugo is actually pretty bad representation of what a Coretian is. Shugo is generally more liberal when it comes to being a Coretian. So, long story short, as long as he gets his hookers and blow, he's fine with whatever the hell's going on. We'll go with Tinny for this one. And then we will go with Archer. We're dropping a little light, actually, compared to what they say, how bad this is gonna be. And my fucking Pilum didn't get repaired in between because I'm an idiot. Alright. Probably need the Pilum for this one, so it's gotta do field duty regardless. Let's get out there.
Warriors, prepare for combat. initiated.
According to my scouts, Yoshida Okada's convoy is already moving through the AO you've touched down in. All you need to do is locate and destroy it. We're no strangers to this kind of work, Shui Hironaka. We'll run a recon on the convoy, and once we've got eyes on it, we'll take it out. We shall see. If you do succeed in destroying the convoy, proceed to your extraction point. The Galadon regulars will then take command of the area to confirm your kill. If that's how you want to play it, knock yourselves out. Let's cut the chatter, we got a job to do. 1st McCarran's Armored Cavalry. The Big Mac's coming in hot, mercenary. Best prepare yourself since we're not taking prisoners today.
Ready to rock.
I think this is the first of the
Acknowledged,
Liao mercenaries we've seen.
Consider it done.
They've normally fought their own fights.
Copy that.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Location confirmed.
Squirrel Wizard? Just focus on driving the fires. Oh god, don't use the fucking flamers to light your pipe, dude.
Roger that.
That is a weird loadout.
Confirmed. Double time. Let's go. Firing.
Primary target is taking damage.
That's damage, and that's what counts right now.
Standing by. Maximum speed.
Oh yeah, absolutely, because in Rogue Tech, that's usually a sign of something on your mech's about to explode, and it's probably the supercharger you didn't turn off.
Reporting.
Got something you want done?
Oh, right, I didn't switch out the fucking machine guns on this. Oh, that's a bit of a concern.
Roger.
Oh, like in Road Tech, if it's flashing? At least from when back I played Road Tech, well, that works. It's annoying. In BTA, I think it's because it's using vanilla stuff. If you have a,
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
So there's a threshold point where if you do not go over the threshold, you cannot be knocked down. Once you see that little exclamation arrow right there,
What are your orders, Skipper?
then the mech in question can be
got
knocked
it.
down. Thankfully, because its bar was filled out, anything could have knocked it down.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Fire. Mech warrior. Show them what you got.
That's most of the nice Jaeger. Yep, don't worry. They are running right into plasma cannons.
How might I help? Moving out.
Ah, I got his leg. Ow, machine guns that are fairly accurate. The gunslinger down there is a little scary, though.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Light you up. Also, welcome in, Monkey Arms. Alright, we will whip around, and you will get a solid boot. That should take him out.
Engaging.
Wow, the 31 didn't actually kill. There we go.
Primary target is taking damage.
Receiving you. No problem. On my way. Right. Who's next?
He's out.
Enemy down.
Lock him up.
Light damage, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. That's 6 evasion. I should be pretty comfortable on that.
Locked on for physical attack.
Ooh, head tap. That's a good place to be in, because that means that his head is one shot of the wind. I'm also doing this via flashpoint, so maybe the flashpoint doesn't have reinforcement itself, which is nice. Ow. I know if... Are you... Fuck. Oh, God, it hurts.
Not much armor.
Warrior down.
And, of course, you bounced on the head.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
The pilot has full wounds, so maybe they're fine. I didn't hear any deathly scream.
All weapons, go.
Wouldn't count on it yet. That's a melee pilot with... And we have the medical bay upgrades. It says lethal damage, but not...
Standing by.
We didn't hear the scream, and lethal damage can be survived by the sufficiently hardy. Reminder, the formula for surviving lethal damage is 125% minus 5% per level of guts you have. Which, I'm pretty sure he had 8 or 9. It's not likely you survive getting your head shot. But for a melee pilot, not impossible.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Fire.
Yes, Snivy did survive lethal with far less guts, might I add. No Deus Ex for Battletech, because matches take fucking forever. Unfortunately, if it's a splat, it's a splat.
It's go time. I'm on him.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Target down.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, considering a load can take upwards of 5+ minutes and it still makes things very annoying. Yeah. Again,
Right.
wait till the results have been played.
Scored a critical hit.
I'm seeing a bit of hope right now.
On my way. Solid connection on that one. Light damage, holding firm. Give them everything you've got.
Locking on with all weapons. Critical hit.
Commander.
I'm just salty the fact that we ran up, punched him in the face, missed our 80+ fucking slug shot. He bounces and somehow gets like what, 3 clusters on head again?
Reporting critical.
Or is it 2? It's 45 plus 15. It's something, but generally saying he got 2 head hits minimum when we were rocking 3. No, not 3, when we only could get 1.
All weapons are go.
This hurts, yes, but I am aiming to direct fire in my way.
Some serious shit here, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Sometimes shit like that just happens.
Here we go. Orders. I copy. Got the
He's out.
Mech destroyed. Waiting for the right move. Aye, aye.
Jumping.
Mech warriors?
Unfortunately, I'm not useful for this round as I need to reposition and get into range. Hey, look it, they're all dead in a line. It's kind of cute, actually.
Commander?
You can all die together with your friends!
Confirmed. Engage target. Oh, it's on now. Target's taking a critical hit. Orders? I copy. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Once I can get Squirrel Wizard's other ability, he'll actually be really fucking durable.
Location confirmed. Firing.
Engines popped.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on.
An adequate showing, Commander. For mercenaries, your people showed remarkable discipline. Glad to hear you're impressed. We'll meet you in orbit to collect our pay. Oliveria out.
Mission successful.
Nah, that's slag. Condolences, friend. Yeah, with, let's see, 45 plus 16, that is 3 head hits from a bounce. Because that cluster's 25. It also raked the entirety of your fucking side torso, yikes. Live fast, die young. Alright, let's grab the cargo, the command console. Those are actually rather rare. Do I have light fire? Nah, I do have light pharaoh. The hypervelocity autocannon family of weapons is based on the autocannon. While they have the same damage classes, they are capable of firing much further. However, to obtain the increased ballistic range, the hypervelocity ammo is larger and uses a unique type of propellant, reducing the number of shots per ton of ammo along with a couple of other drawbacks, such as the weapon jamming. The light Hyper 5 is an attempt to reduce the weapon's tonnage and bulk in exchange for reduced damage and range. Ultimately, it brings the weapon closer in line with the standard AC-5, leading to the relatively low deployment of the light Hyper 5. Yeah, the only reason BTA redesigned Hyper 5s or Hyper Velocity Hyper Velocity autocannons so that when you fire the Hyper 5 or any hyper weapon, it will it does AoE damage. So basically it just turns your Hyper 5 into an AC 5 that does AoE closer. Okay, what do we got in the box? Streaks, Caseless 20, holy shit, ERPPC, Thunderbolt 20, High Explosive, lots of ammo in this. Oh, and 2 battle armor, because why not? Hyper is not, it's not magnetically accelerated. That's ultras. Hypers are using a different propellant mix. Fair enough. You didn't, it's not for a lack of want, it's for fucking DFA, you know, pasting another pilot.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Theseus Battle Armor. One of the so-called Trinity suits developed in concert by the Capellan Confederation, the Magistry of Canopus, and the Taurian Concordat. The Theseus is a Canopian entry into the line of battle armor. Armed with a medium recoilless rifle, the Theseus is reasonably durable for its size and carries respectable firepower. However, the Theseus is not particularly fast or maneuverable, forcing it to largely rely on allies to carry it around the field. Still, the gun is often considered worth the trouble, and the Theseus serves with distinction in the Canopian military.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Designed as a fast scout for battle armor units, the Rottweiler pushes the envelope of what ground speed battle armor can reach. Clad in battle armor grade stealth armor, the Rottweiler makes her a hard target. However, the speed and evasiveness comes with a price. The Rottweiler is lightly armed. Each suit carries a small laser as a primary armament and carries a Fire Drake incendiary needler as a backup weapon. With not a lot of firepower, it was judged to be acceptable by the Lyran Alliance, and the suit was put into production. Commander Meredith, I have unfortunate news. Your quarry has escaped you. Yoshida Okada wasn't a passenger on that convoy that you destroyed after all. Naturally, we will be withholding your pay until you find and eliminate him. Like hell you will. We put our mech warriors in harm's way based on your intel, Shui Hironaka. If the target wasn't on the convoy, that's on you, not us. We upheld our end of the contract. House Kurita hired you to kill Yoshida Okada. On my honor, you will receive nothing until he is dead. Attend to your task or leave this system in disgrace. It makes little difference to me. The Galadon regulars stand ready to succeed where you have failed. The screen cuts to static. It seems that Shui Hironaka has terminated the communication. You get what he's doing, right? That horse's ass deliberately fed us bad intel. He wanted us to hit the wrong convoy. He wants us to wash our hands of the job so that his regulars can take all the glory. This is bullshit, boss. If we do the job, we're working 2 gigs for the price of 1, but if we tell him to go screw himself, we don't get paid at all. I'm thinking we should take option C. We find the building he's broadcasting from, put it under siege, and force the bastard to pay up. If we do that, we tank our reputation with House Kurita. That may not be fair, but it's a fact. Your call, Commander. Do we track down the real Yoshida Okada and finish the job, or do we make Shui pay us for what he owes us at gunpoint? Either way, we're gonna have to drop immediately. The Galadon regulars aren't gonna wait around for us to conduct repairs. Hell with it. If Hironaka wants to stiff us on a contract, I said we take this whole sorry affair up to the MRB. Let them convince House Kurita to pay up. That is an option, but if we take it, the matter of whether we're getting paid or not gets taken out of our hands. There's no guarantee the MRB will rule in our favor. You sure you want to do this? It'll mean the end of the Flashpoint. We'll be leaving empty-handed for the time being. Second thought, let's just finish the contract. I won't give Hironaka the satisfaction of driving us away with a job unfinished. Roger that, Commander. As much as I hate doing 2 jobs for the price of 1, it's probably the best choice. I'll see what intel I can dig up, and we'll go on from there. You've chosen to complete your contract to satisfy your obligation to House Kurita. Good. On my honor, you'll receive your pay when Okada is dead and not a moment before. His honor my ass. Let's just get this done. Well, the Tin Fist is out of action, unfortunately. The pilot with it. So in this circumstance, we will fall back on the Archer for this situation. All right, boys, let's get in there. The problem is, once the Flashpoint is done, he will fuck off, and the Galadon Rangers are a bit more than just a mercenary company. They're a full-on fucking regiment in Kurita space. Going after them at all is going after House Kurita. Also, this is very much in line for Kuritian bullshit. It would be nice, but... Let's get down there.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, Commander, we're here to take on yet another convoy. The correct convoy this time. I'd stake my reputation on it. You heard that, Mayor? The XO steered us wrong again. We get to give him shit about it. Forever. Try not to get too excited. Okada is on one of those transports. We'll need to get eyes on them to determine which one. When contact is made, we'll wipe out the convoy and eliminate him once and for all. And I'll be monitoring you to make sure the job gets done correctly this time. If your company gets in over its head, my lance is poised to relieve you. That won't be necessary, Hironaka. The only thing we need you to do is stay out of our way. So be it, mercenary. Now get to work.
Acknowledged.
Reminder: Yamaguchi is not our is our only friend
In
here.
sensor range.
Kurita fucking hates you. We're mercenary
Affirmative,
scum.
Commander. Lifting off.
Though it would totally be a thing that you could do
Commander,
to demand a duel of honor from fucking Parisians.
copy that.
Orders.
Because they're all about that
Copy
shit.
that.
Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Also, we didn't get to choose the contract, so we're on no money and 2 salvage shares. That sucks.
It's go time. Double time. Let's go.
That's a lot of fucking,
I'm on him.
large pulse lasers
Primary
on that
target is
thing.
taking damage.
Oh, good. That thing's up armored. Oh, God. It's gonna be like trying to plow through a fucking...
Receiving you.
That sucks. That firmly sucks.
Waiting for my opening.
That is an LRM carrier, and not fun.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Orders.
God, we're gonna be shooting at very long range. But on the other hand, that should plow through the... Actually, Battle Lord, that will most definitely plow through. God, I love fire support so
Concentrate your
much.
fire and bring it down.
Dude, I have 5 evasion. Why am I getting clipped so hard right now?
Got something you want done? On my way. Double time.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you lose on initiative. Honestly, that's not a bad use of resources. Got enough to spend anyway, so... God, it's a fucking brick. They put him in a fucking brick, man.
Get it on. Affirmative. Target locked. It's go time.
That is a fucking Hollander with two goddamn not a Hollander, a Helipolis with two fucking artillery pieces on it. What the fuck?
They're shooting me up good.
Fucking really?
Oh, hell yes. It's on now. Copy that, Commander.
We have two salvage shares that are priority. I seriously doubt we're gonna get it.
Accuracy through volume of fire.
Yes, Commander.
I really do not
Full
enjoy
speed, no
flashing
target.
right now with an open torso, but I ain't got much in the way of options.
Roger that. Ready for orders.
Really? You lucky fucker.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Good to go. Whatever. I'm good. Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here. Sure, no problem. Standing by.
Damn it, it's gonna blow. Up. How many LRMs do you have? You are out half your payload. Fuck.
Yes,
Because of
Commander.
course, despite 5 evasion and being relatively small, you still got fucking blasted. I didn't want to show off my right, but I kinda need all guns forward.
Firing on target.
Waiting for orders.
I don't like this idea, but on the other hand, if I can force him to overcook and die, that's at least one mech already.
Roger.
I am just getting fucking
Mech warrior,
nailed right
show 'em
now.
what you got. Firing. It's go time! Reporting. Critical hit.
Standing by.
He can still contribute to
Understood.
the
Moving
fight
fast.
a little bit, which, not great, but fuck it.
Standing by. Up high. Firing all weapons.
Ammo's going to go here soon, because they've been only hitting my left side.
Internal structure damaged.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Really? He sank the entire fucking... God damn it.
Commander.
Okay, well...
Locking on. Inflicted some heavy damage.
They really do be like that.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Losing armor left and right here. Commander, I'm wounded.
Head hits.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now. Double time. Let's go.
Fuck off.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Alright, well,
Commander,
at least my missile support right now can still... should be able to take it out. If I cluster anywhere on the ouchie zone. Fuck off! One goddamn missile. Okay, well, not much can be done about that. You...
aye aye.
need to get the fuck away or you're going to hurt.
Locked on.
Yes, Commander. Well done. Here we go. Mech destroyed.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Internal structure damage. The bad kind.
thinking. We're getting our asses handed to us.
That's a panic eject, so squirrel's out.
That shot got through my armor. Got a weapon out. Armor breach. Internal damage. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Orders.
Ready for orders.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, very nice. So this is the reinforcement mission.
No retreat.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
And there's an Atlas involved. And a gunslinger. Yeah, that's done. A miserable performance, Commander, but fear not. The needs of House Karita will be satisfied. The Galadon regulars will succeed where you have failed.
You heard the commander. Retreat.
We're out of here. Well, everyone's coming out of here. Though fixing up the Pilum's gonna suck. It's just the case that they did not fucking miss. Like, holy shit. Unfortunately, too late to call the MRB because they can... Unfortunately, they can swing it around and say, well, they didn't kill the dude. Because they could just point to that mission specifically. Even if we point to their bad intel, they can go, oops, we fucked up. But the job is to kill this dude, and you went and did it anyway, so thanks for the freebie, but fuck off. The other way of doing that mission is going to go fuck up the Caretians, but I actually have good reputation with them and would rather not fuck that up. But this would be a case of hippity-hoppity, fuck them. Alright, replace his head. What do we got? Oh, that was a DNI cockpit in there. That fucking blow. Oh, so not more than... That's okay. So that wasn't 3 head hits that you took. It was like 4+. Because it's less damage taken and less death from above taken. I had reinforced life support. Oh. That's prevent bleed out. So that's like 4 or 5 head hits you took from 25 damage cluster, which fucking blows. Now, it's just the gunslinger casually bounced on his head. Alright, let's get an LBX-10 back on this puppy. Alternatively, I could try out a Rack 5. That weapon also goes hot, and I'm running hot as it is. Oh, Rack 5. Yeah, so that is how much of a heat? If I alpha, yeah, Rack 5s are just fucking hot. I think I'll just stick with the LBX-10 that I'm packing.
On it. I'll let you know when
A
that's
distance away, unfortunately. We're deep in enemy territory. Also, get rid of these fucking machine guns, because that's just asking to die. Keist is still going through BT. Turn this into the flamer boat it knows it wants to be. Slap on Pharaoh for a bit more armor. Or, alternatively, could slap on a stealth. No, as in, they are training. Ah, yeah, just slap Heavy Pharaoh on this thing. Ah, yes, the light mech is boating fucking heavy armor. That's neat. That's a fairly survivable dude. It's there to kill vehicles.
logged and noted. Shouldn't be too
Pilum. Poor Pilum. It got fucking bodied. And it eats up the last 2 of our LRM-20s for the clans. That's rough. So I can't really afford to lose any more right now. And it needs its brace of medium lasers.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And the command center? Well, we can do jobs here, and they're relatively quote-unquote easier jobs. A Merrick job, anti-Merrick job, anti-Torian. And then bullying fucking Comstar. Alright, we can grab some money here before we leave. But that'll be a next time thing. Sucks to end on a defeat, but, well, you can't if we ever do that one again, it is a good reminder of bring the fucking blaster boat, because now I know what map that is. Actually, I could probably bump up some people at this point.
Awaiting orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
What can I do?
Waiting for orders.
Dr. X is going shooting. Yep. Gentle Food was kind of sitting on the boat for a while.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Training complete.
Grey Tide is yet to do anything fun yet, but we're getting there. Alepa probably could benefit from some piloting bonuses.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Teach them how to move.
Commander?
Probably get Stone Cold and make sure that he's capable of doing his work nicely. You are still just waiting for... you know what? That's fine. Nah, you want to get your, light... Nah, actually, Lightfoot's not really useful for you. So yeah, I will take one of the tactics in the gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
Get Kamivac some
Training
basic
complete.
piloting training. Well, no more advanced piloting training. Get him up to a 6.
Yes, Commander.
You still got a ways
Training
to
confirmed,
go
Commander.
before you enter field.
Waiting for orders.
What now?
Knifetail's actually got a fair amount of XP. They still wanted to be in a lamb. That's piloting training right there.
Mech warrior training complete.